Yum Froglegs just redeemed TTS my message. You are muted, Gigi.
There we go. Test. Test. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? How about now, Yummy? There you are. Man, I've been on for 20 minutes and sound's not working. Supposedly I've got viewers everywhere watching. Oh, that's my bad. I don't know where they're watching because none of my numbers show that high. I must be all on Twitter. Alright, well, whatever. One of those days, nothing works. Technology. Oh, it's probably because I had an update. What are you up to? I talk to myself all day long. And not just 20 minutes. Like all day long. Literally. Nobody wants to talk to me. So I talk to myself. And then I answer myself. And I go off and do weird things by myself. Like crazy stuff. No. You know, the normal day to day. Giggy's nuts. You need to figure out your pocket watch. What's wrong with your watch? What kind of watch are we talking about? Old watch, new watch, with a dial, without a dial. That's the first time forever, excuse me, pun to see. Oh, you're talking about in Minecraft. I thought you meant like an actual watch. My bad. That'd be cool though. What's so hard about it? What are you having troubles with? Ooh, golden iron. Going fancy. Nice. That'll be awesome. That will be awesome. How does this work? Wow, people are watching on Twitter. I can't get them to watch on Twitch. I'd like them to watch on Twitch, but watch it on Twitter. You're running out? Oh, I didn't check the weather for tomorrow. Yeah, you could probably. Yeah, it might work. My thing must not be showing correct numbers. It says you can't be the only viewer. Nothing else has gotten. How does it say 6? Oh, there's a chat button over here. Hold on. Maybe this one's different. I don't get it, man. Including periodic chain, or as it's called, a watch fob. Okay. I thought a watch chain was a watch chain, not a fob. Whatever works. So how many blocks are you going to need to make this with? How many blocks does it require to build this watch there, Yummy? I hate trying to talk. Never mind. It might be 300,000. That might be enough to get me over the hump to buy the quick pass or whatever it is. Oh, there it is. So technically I could run over there and buy it today. So I have to figure out how to get my TTS to sound so I can monitor it. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll turn it on. Speakers. Chat box. Monitor and output. Now how come I can't hear it though? Alerts. Monitor. Oh, monitor. And output. Now, let me try this.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. This is a test.
Well, that doesn't work. Switch alerts, monitor and output. So I should be able to hear it and I can't hear it. Oh, I don't know why that doesn't work. The desktop audio chat.
Yum Froglegs just redeemed TTS my message. TS, this is a test of the national broadcast systems. This is only a test. If this was an emergency, you will be informed of where to jump off a cliff.
Did you hear it? Yeah, I mean, did you hear it? It showed it playing. But it doesn't monitor to me. I can't hear it. Audio monitoring device. Speakers. Streaming track 1. Audio tracks 1. 1. Speakers. It should work now.
Yum Froglegs just
No,
redeemed
I don't hear anything.
TTS my message. This is a test.
As long as you can hear it, though, I can't hear any of the sounds, and I don't know why. Probably because I have that channel muted. Well, no, I shouldn't have that channel muted. I should be able to hear it. Hold on. Is there a volume on this? Sound is on. My microphone shows it was going. I do now. Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself?
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Test.
Now, did you hear that twice or once? Now, did you hear that twice or once? Oh, see, I can. That's gonna be twice. Oh, see, I can. That's gonna be twice. Is the audio now looping twice? Is the audio now looping twice?
Yum Froglegs just redeemed TTS my message. Test test test.
Did you hear that message twice? Did you hear that message twice? Or do you hear me speaking twice? Or do you hear me speaking twice? That's what I thought. Okay, so I have to mute that one channel, see, because otherwise that's not monitoring correctly. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I don't know why it's doing that. Right, but did you hear it twice? Is the question. Okay, I'm gonna play a message. I want to know if you hear it twice. Okay, I'm gonna play a message. I want to know if you hear it twice.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Do you hear this 2 times?
Okay. And I guess I can. Do you hear me talking 2 times though? Like when I'm speaking? Do you hear me talking 2 times though? Like when I'm speaking? It sounds like I hear it twice. I hear myself twice. It sounds like I hear it twice. I hear myself twice. Do you hear it twice? Do you hear it twice? Oh, I see what's going on. I'm speaking, then there's a delay of about 8 seconds, and then you get the audio. Then there's a delay of about 8 seconds, and then you get the audio. Yeah, because what's happening is my microphone is now picking up the speakers that I'm default listening to. You know what I'll do? Hold on. Let me see if I can put the default message through my headset, and then I'll just wear a headset every day. I look like a dummy. So I want the default. Audio monitoring device to be the Yeti Classic headset. Audio monitoring device to be the Yeti Classic headset. So test. I should be able to hear myself. Test. Can I not hear myself? I'm gonna do this again.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. 1 2 3.
Oh, no, didn't go through my headset. God, I'm getting so tired of my headset. It's supposed to go through my headset. Monitor and output. I mean, now you might hear this 3 or 4 times. Try that again.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Testing the headset.
Didn't play through the headset. I don't know. No, I'm just thinking what the problem is. It's playing on one source, but I can't get it to go to the other one. I could just default everything through my headset so I can hear everything. But I have to figure out how to get the VOD to only play the one time. Because I don't know if, right now, if I'm speaking, if you can hear me repeating or echoing twice. Because it's only picking up what it's doing is it's playing the message through my speaker, then it's catching it in the microphone and coming back to you a second time. Is what I think it's doing, but I can't hear myself speak anymore, so I don't know if it's not even working. Yeah, whatever. It's about time to rip out all my cables, rewire everything, and set it all up again. Today is such a lonely day, and it's mine. Yeah, you're my captive audience. I'll be the one in the jacket. Well, we'll see. It works if it works. It doesn't, it doesn't. I'll fix it later. Too busy to worry about that. Well, thanks. That was a good frog she's painting over there today. What'd you think? Coming along pretty nice, huh? guess a restart. So how does that work? Though how do you get a chance to get that picture? So how does that work? So how do you get a chance to get that picture? Testing. Test. Did it not plan that at all? Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test. I don't know if I can hear myself talking or just still more in a headset I can hear myself talking. I don't know if it's actually monitoring. Hello. Oh, it's actually playing in my headset now. I think. Is the microphone echoing twice?
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Does this thing even work?
No. I think it's working. Hello. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. It's playing over there somewhere, so we'll get it to work. Probably needs a different driver. It worked fine, but I don't know why it's not doing what I want it to do. Alright, where were we? Selling some loot. I don't know how that says I had 8 viewers and there's nobody online. I don't know how that's even working, man. I don't get it. Oh, she's closed today. Crap. Thursday. Oh man. I don't know how that's even possible. I've got one device saying there's 8 people viewing, and I've got 2 others that are saying 1 and 0. That would mean that there were seven people in Twitter watching. That I don't believe. There's something not right here. My syncing of devices are all off on numbers. I need you people over there on Twitter to speak up. Type in a 1 in the chat channel if you are watching, just so I know it's working. Otherwise, I gotta figure this all out. Am I ready for what? What am I supposed to be ready for? Hey, it's Molly. It's 2. That viewer count didn't go up over there. That doesn't make sense. Viewer count over there did. This thing says there's 8. That's not right either. Impossible. No sense. Anyhow, how was your? How are you? I'm watching 3 different delays. How about there? Is it better? Louder? Worse? Good. Well, I've been having all kinds of audio issues today. I don't even know why that would be up that loud. Nothing works monitor-wise. I'm gonna have to reset all the channels. Where was it? Oh, you missed the... Oh, that's cool. Getting some practice in, huh? And my day was all right. Today I did a little website work. See, now my microphone's picking up, playing back my sound. Why is it? Seems so weird. I've been talking to myself for hours and... Oh. I don't get it, man. Something's totally wrong. Have I shown the website on Steam yet? No. No, I have not. I've got to do my own website too, so I may just build my own website from the ground up on. It'll be going back to university class though, because I'm going to start with just the HTML and CSS, and then slowly build JavaScript and jQuery if I need any, or I'll just keep it all HTML and CSS because I don't think I want to use React. I don't want to use a template of any kind. Let's build it from the ground up, and I don't want to optimize it. Like, I know I'm supposed to try to optimize it for different platforms, but everybody just uses Google. I don't know many people are in Firefox anymore, or DuckDuckGo, or whatever else. Yeah, well, coders, but outside of coders and gamers, not many people use Firefox. Got a feather for a boy I gotta go give it to real quick. Try to catch some of these tuna. Yeah, I didn't get enough space this time. Oh, the volume was. Wow, that was just my speaker. Everybody makes fun of everyone who uses Firefox. That's a normal. That's a normal thing, right? It's not just unique to you. That's a normal. Yeah, buddy, you're. What's up? Oh, go over here, whoever she is. Where's that one is? Kind of cute. Well, how was your day? Did we ask you how your day was? Hey, we missed that. How was your day? You were in a mood yesterday. Because of work? Oh, whoa! Yeah, that moved really quick. A lot quicker than normal. Wasn't paying attention. Well, go get yourself a nice cup of tea. Usually clears your mood, or clears my mood. All right, on what's that? What is Core Keeper? Is it a single player, multiplayer, MMO, RPG, shooter, overhead shooter kind of thing? The co-op? All right, there's one. Yep, 9 more to go in 4 days. All right, let's do it. Oh, cool. So you have to play with a friend and kind of run through it kind of deal? Or how many people is it co-op? Like 4, 8, 16, 24? Oh, okay. Up to how many is the co-op? 4? Hard. Give me pufferfish. I don't want pufferfish. Just give me the tuna. See, that quest makes it really hard to do. Oh, I like grindy though. I can do grindy all day long. That's why I like Minecraft, because it's just a grind. I remember one game we were doing. Um, we built like a castle in one spot, or a giant town-like thing. And then we built a small town along a lake, and in between was probably 500 to 1,000 blocks of space. So we built a covered bridge or covered walkway through the trees that went from point A to point B the whole length. It was kind of crazy. So then we just kept building giant walking structures, so we never had to really go on the ground at night. You could just walk down through this tunnel up in the trees, and nothing could get you because it was all covered, and I had enough torches where no monsters spawned in it. We were going to put a mine cart in there and power it, just go. I was actually going to play Fallout 4 today from the beginning because the new graphic patch came out. I wanted to try it. And I started a little bit, and man, it looks good. But it felt really weird playing a dude. This is like the first time I've ever done that. You have a love-hate for base building? What is Fallout? Fallout is a open world RPG where you're a survivor of a nuclear holocaust, trying to survive in a mutated world. Hence the name Fallout. And you get to build, in Fallout 4, you get to build a base or a town. You get to get some other survivors who kind of live there and help out. You try to just make it through, surviving, without dying to monsters. And oh, it's pretty difficult. It's more like, because you get guns and armor, and you're encumbered by a weight limit. You gotta do quests and stuff, so it's pretty intense. Could load it up later just to show you briefly, because I'm just now starting a new game. Definitely, God, what is it more like? It's more like, I don't know, it's just you against the environment. Everything's trying to kill you. Yeah, it's pretty intense. It's more realistic than most open world shooter type. Yeah, I'll switch over a little later just to preview it. Maybe I'll do it right around pudding break. I'll go get my pudding and then go over and I'll just play a few minutes of it just to show. But I have, sitting on the corner of my desk, I have the original strategy guide, and it's probably that thick. And of course the game's changed, and I never play it with mods. I just play it the old fashioned, but they just added new content or more new content. So all the new stuff for the last, I don't know, 5-10 years is not in the strategy guide, because I have the original strategy guide. if I want any of this stuff. Man. Maybe I'm just gonna dump this time around. Then I'll feel like carrying this crap. I guess I'm not really explaining it very well either. Yeah. So, but Fallout 4 is also set in the in Massachusetts. So you basically go to like Concord, Charleston, areas like that. You know, there's nothing left, so it's all nuclear fallout, shells of buildings, and it's pretty graphic. And most people have radiation sickness, and are drug addicts because they need the medication to survive because they're living through radiation poisoning. And so you've got all these mutated bugs and animals and stuff that are monsters that you're actually eating because that's all you have. No, Twitch is a login. You can log into two different devices. Um, I don't know though if you can be logged into two at the same time. Is the thing. If you're talking about you yourself logging, if you're just watching Twitch, I don't know if it'll let you log in on two different devices. Now I don't know. Let me look. That's a good question. Yummy. You log into Twitch on multiple devices. Yes, you can be logged into many devices, it says. Like you can use your phone as a webcam. Oh, you want to stream? Yeah, you can use your phone's camera as a you can be logged in on your phone and your computer and use your phone's camera. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right on. I didn't read that last sentence till too late. Yeah. Radio. Well, let's see. Other than that, yesterday was. Oh, let's refresh chat here. Yeah, you can do that. Yummy's tummy still hurts. Molly's in a better mood now they're hanging out. We're good. Everybody's better today. And it was cool yesterday because I won some emotes from Pixel Cuts yesterday, and she actually came in and watched my channel and was talking to me while I was drawing emotes. And it was so cool because I watched Pixel Cuts to learn how to better my skill because she's so good. And I told her that, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you asking questions and stuff." And we were talking about what program I use versus what she does. And so okay. Wait, I can't talk at all? Anyway, short story short. Hold on. So anyway, so I was sitting there and I was doing badges and I don't know, whoever else. I was doing a ton of um, emotes. And I'll show you guys in a second. And Pixel came in and I was explaining some stuff and talking to her about it, and it was really cool because she's a really phenomenal artist. I should pull up her site because I'm these emotes I'm getting. Um, Actually, let me see if I can find that because they're really. I'll show you her site because man, they're good, and I don't know which one to pick. I'm like, oh man, they're so good. Like I'd have to replace all of mine or half of mine or whatever. What am I looking for? Where's Discord? Oh man, nobody talking today in there. So we'll go over here. I need this chart. Pixel cuts. And then I'll show you the emotes I did. Yeah, so here it is. Let me see if I can pull up window one. All right. You don't want to give me window one or what? Okay, you don't know what window one is. Screen capture. All right, what screen are you trying to capture, man? That's not what I hit. That's making me mad. This program is not working. Screen one. All right. Is it up? It is on some screens. It's not up on all of them yet. Wait, there it goes. Is it working? Yeah, there we go. So this is Pixel Cut's website, right? Or her emotes. And if you look at hers are really good. And she's a VTuber, so she uses this slime as her character that she talks at. But man, she does really good. Now I've got to pick a set, I think, out of here. I'm not sure how it works. But I don't know which one I want. I kind of like this one with the slime, the adorable breakfast slimes, but she's really good. And I like these Yetis. So I watch her to try to get better because she is really good. And she does like all her commissions online. Like I should be watching. And I'm thinking about commissioning her to actually do some for me, specifically for my channel, as well. So when I unlock stuff, I'll have more because I like hers. I like this one too. Spooky zombies. I like the celestial star. Or the sea bunny. Or the sheep. See, the problem is I'm going to be stuck like, oh my God, I don't know what to pick. She's got so much stuff. She got cute cats. She's got honeybees, which I like. More honeybees. I mean, she's really good. So like I will watch her when she's on just to try to get better technique and habits, right? Um, oops, but she's really good. So she was in yesterday, and it was kind of cool because she's been out sick too, kind of like Crafty for a couple weeks. And so she popped in yesterday, and we had a really nice long chat, and it was really nice to finally meet um, the streamer kind of one on one versus when you're in her channel and she's got so many people talking, you're just a viewer. But when they come into yours and you can actually sit there, because I don't have a lot of viewers, I can sit there and have that one-to-one conversation. It was really cool. And it was neat too because we have a lot in common, even though she does hers on, Apple's Procreate, and I do mine on Windows Clip Studio Paint. They're very similar programs, a lot of features, things. But you can watch what people do. And there's another guy called Art Womble out of Wales, lives right down the road from Naughty Celt, um, who I watch as well. But he is ungodly talented. I mean, when you watch this guy draw, it's like you're watching professional painters' works of art. It's just unreal, right? So I'll watch all these people and say, okay, that's an interesting technique. Or I'll say, like, how did they get that shadow to do that? Like they're using this big device and they're actually blurring it so it doesn't. And so I pick up little techniques like, oh, that's a blur or that's this. And so I'll ask lots of times. I won't ask Art Womble because his channel seems a little more sophisticated. And when I ask questions, I look like a class dummy. But Pixel's, more user friendly and easier to talk to. Um, so yeah, so it's cool. So it was really cool. But I'll show you guys the emotes. Yummy, did you get to see all the emotes I did yesterday? Yes or no? No, no. Did you get to see the ones I did yesterday? Because I'm gonna show them right now as soon as I get this screen capture set up properly. There we go. All right. So yesterday, my buddy Hrop, his site has this character, kind of looks like this. So I was like, but all his emotes are words, and I was like, you know what? I need to make this dude some emotes. So I drew two versions of this guy. I drew. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this set up right. All right. So I drew one clean, and then I drew one with blood. However, Yummy brought up the fact that blood is terms of TOS violation if it's too graphic. So I was like, ooh, okay. So whatever. So I sent them both to him. I told him, hey man, come check this out. Whatever. I'm gonna give you these. Try these out. Put them on your site. Do whatever. Just put me down as the attributing artist, so I get credit for it. So he took them both. Put them up. They both were accepted. Yay. Then he asked me, he said, hey, can you animate that? And I'm like, yeah, what do you want? He's like, he was going through it in a long drawn out process, like, like walking through the ring, coming. And I was like, oh, you want it like a effect? Yes. I go, like, and he brought up like lightning. And I said, okay, I can do it. So I animated this and it looks like this. So then that one was cool. Then I animated the second one, but I did a different lightning pattern. So it looks like this. And both of them were accepted. So he now has 4 actual emotes of mine on his site. And I guess because he attributed me as the artist, like I get a special VIP tag on his channel that states I'm the artist. And I think had the one got accepted for Crafty, it would have been the same thing. I would have got a special tag for her channel because I'm the artist who did these. And I'm like, okay, cool. So then yesterday I was working on this angry monkey. So this is up there, and then I animated it because I needed an angry monkey, and I gave it kind of a Dragon Ball Z effect with the the lights behind it. And then next I did some bit badges in 3 different color backgrounds. Like this is the first one for, I think it's 10,000. This red one is for 1,000 bits. And then the orange one, which is not working. Why is that not working? The orange one I think is for 5,000, but that's what it looks like. I was like, so I said, you know, yeah, and that's what Pixel said too. She came in and was like, "Man, I really love the use of bright colors you're doing and stuff. Keep with that. You know, they look really good." And I was like, "Yeah." So I've been, you know, I kind of like the brighter colors because you got to remember it's a tiny, it's like smaller than a dime on a screen, right? It's really tiny. But these all turned out good. And then of course I was bored last night, so lonely after 11 hours of streaming, so I started drawing little chibi characters. Just as an example. And then I drew this guy. Maybe. I'm not going to comment on that. Maybe. Is it based on a picture? Yes. I'm not going to comment on that. So I don't want to get in trouble. But there he is. It is. It's based right off a picture from Sebastian. But yeah, so I was doing smaller characters, right? So I'm going to, if I do anything, I'm going to do these chibi style shorter characters. And this was just a sketch. Of course, yeah, it's a sketch. Uh-oh. Stay there. But yeah. Kind of go with the same, you know, the monkey, they're all smaller characters, right? They're not full size. Yeah. I think in the picture though, this one he's holding an object, like a crystal out or something. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna put his hands in his pockets, make it chill. You know, but yeah. So that's what I did yesterday. So when I was bored, I just draw it. And then today just website stuff and back to Stardew. Demetrius's birthday. What does he like? See that guy who likes that weird fish. He likes. Oh, I have bean hot pot. I just sold the peaches, dude. Ugh. Oh, there's one. Get a peach. Hey, this is a family-friendly channel, yummy. Can't talk like that. I didn't read it again. Beautiful tomorrow. Sunny. Okay. No, I was going to do a picture like the whole gang. I was thinking if I was going to do a picture, I'm actually going to do like a picture that I can use. If I wanted to, I could use like a desktop background.
Yumfroglegs just redeemed TTS my message. You can talk to me. Everything is okay for now.
Okay, so I tweaked something and now I can't hear it at all. It played earlier. Man, I'm telling you, this stuff is starting to make me mad. Oh, because I changed the default device. With my headset, which isn't working correctly. Yeah, but I think Beans is gone for a few days, so now I get to draw Elliot. And I can't get in trouble because she won't be here. Ah. Oh yeah, but by then, it's only if Twitch doesn't remove it for being too graphic. Why would Elliot be graphic? Oh, why couldn't he be graphic? See, the only problem is in Twitch you have to have certain pieces of clothing covering things in your artwork. You can't, because otherwise they'll bust you. So I have to make sure that at least I have something. Hence why I don't draw real people. Because like all these people who drawing these waifus and stuff, who are, I don't know how they're getting away with some of the stuff they're drawing. As long as it has, I guess the thing is, as long as it has pasties, it's fine. But it's not right, and that's what I mean by too graphic. Like if I decided, oh, I'm gonna draw this, and then be like, oh, I'm gonna get in trouble, kind of thing. Which I probably wouldn't draw something really risky, because this is a family-friendly channel, and I'm trying to keep it clean. Even though I could draw him like George Costanza on a couch with a scarf, and then, you know, that'd be too risky. Good for Beans, but it'd be too risky for my channel. gotta appease the audience. Anniversary of birth. Yeah, Mario had me look through the telescope out back. Right, that's what we're calling that. I think I got a diamond for you, baby. There you go. Don't electrocute me, huh? Tell you a story about farming. I water the crops grow, and then I pick the crops. And here's my community upgrade. Here's 300,000. Let her rip. Find out where these things go. 3 days. But yeah, so yesterday was pretty productive. I got a lot done on my drawings, which was really cool. Yes, I did. Nice. Yeah, my channel's almost all done. My only problem is I have to do a tier 3 and a tier 2. Now, the ones I did not use on my channel were, so far, have been You know, of course, they're all the ones that I drew, but I don't necessarily want to put them up. Like I have that Easter girl, which I'd love to put up. And I also have a sunset that I drew that I don't have space for. God, why are you closed, man? One day I come down here, just like the other place. Pam. Hi. Yeah. How I feel, Pam. But yeah. And I like drawing emotes. I like drawing online. You know, it's kind of a neat... It's relaxing for me. Hopefully you guys like watching it, because if not, I'll just stop doing it, because probably nobody likes watching it. But then I want to try, you know, doing watercolors, you know, doing something different, like taking them and instead of coloring them with marker all the time, coloring them with like watercolor. You know, trying to do different things and learning the digital process a little better, right? Well, those are ready too. Oh man, so this I need, you know, a lot more cabbages. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't be 11. 6, yeah, 11. There's now my thing saying, I don't know, my counters are all wrong. I don't know who's here and who's not anymore. Yeah, because I actually thought about doing Green Hell. And it's pretty graphic intense and pretty scary and a little trippy at times, but I don't know. It's kind of weird because sometimes I get in that funk and it's just like, oh, I better play something that's kind of depressing and dark, you know, and then it's kind of, well, they're having it worse than I am kind of thing, you know, but, or something, I don't know. Yeah, no, some of these games are, oh, you're super prone to nightmare? Well then, I'll tell you the days that I'm doing super creepy stuff. If I do super creepy stuff. Define creepy. Like creepy would be like horror type for you, or scary spiders? What is creepy? I think it's just me and you at the moment anyway. Really? Lethal Company's a lot? Yeah, I guess there are some stuff in there because it's pretty dark. That game's got a lot of dark stuff. I could see that. I haven't played it, but from what I've watched other people play it, it looks like there's some parts that scare me. For change. if I have any red cabbage in there. Hold on, I have to check my fridge. Oh, I do have some. I have enough seeds. Okay. Yeah, my nightmares are a little creepy. I don't know if it's a nightmare though. I have to look that up. I don't know if it's an actual nightmare. Oh yeah, then you wouldn't be able to. There are some. I know some horror games that are pretty intense as far as like psychological horrors, where they're really in depth, and your brain just says, "Oh my god, I can't do this," kind of thing. Yeah, we wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, I'm packed. This isn't. Is battery a resource? Yeah, I'll put it in there. All right, so no horror games for you. Check. Other than that, how's everything going? Everything going good, or you still okay? Standing your ground. Playing other new stuff or old stuff, or is Core Keeper new or old? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna have to look this thing up. Cut another row out here. I'm about to run out of space. Can't wait till you girls get in here and start cleaning up my forests. Is EA supposed to be Europe? Oh, early access. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I don't ever think of that term, honestly. For some reason, I don't. I don't know why, but I never really think of that. Nice. Yeah, some of those early access games, I pick them up, but I want to wait. Like, I want to do Nightingale, right? But I want to wait until it's ready because I don't want to do something and then go back. Oh, I got to start it over. Like I want to get in it and I want to get serious. But I don't want to have to go back and forth, back and forth. New patch coming, wait, that kind of thing. There's a couple other early access games I want to get into so bad, but it's like, oh, I'll just wait. Let's just like wait a month and it'll be better. Yeah, I don't It depends on the bug. Like, I don't mind the bug if they're graphic problems. Like, I did that with Sengoku Dynasty. They released that Kitsune patch, you know, because I guess it's technically early access game. And they said it was going to be, you know, a little buggy in areas. So it would have, like, you'd go do something, says, oh no, can't do this. There's a placeholder here for it, right? Like it would say quest placeholder, right? And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, because you know that they're working on something's coming. And so that makes it better for me. Kinda. Sorta. If you know what I mean. Yeah, Coral Island I waited on too. I haven't picked that up yet. Plus it's one of those two, I can't keep playing so many farming simulation games. I gotta start playing other stuff. Or I'm never gonna get out of this Harvest Moon type, because Harvest Moon World coming out. Co-op one's coming out soon, and I'm gonna be stuck. Which I like, but now that is really weird because I haven't. My streaming software says there are 9 people viewing. Twitch says 2. Twitter says nothing. YouTube says 0. So where are the other 7? Yeah, okay, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know I caught that one. We'll let that. But I love, oh, it's the derby. Shoot. There went my whole day. Now I gotta go fishing. I don't care about the weather for 2 days. I gotta go fishing. My trout on. I gotta buy you a house, little dude. I still want you to come inside on rainy days. And normally you would have got a different response out of me, but I was told the other day not to, so I'm not doing that. Because that one would have been like, oh. But that one I understand why that caught that. And it should have caught that. But I gotta figure out which app is catching it, because it's not the one I think it's catching it. I think it's a different app catching it. I need to turn one of them off because I've got too many. Bunny? Class Bell? I don't even know what I named you. Bunny. I'm gonna call you Bunny Poo Poo. Pig, keep dropping truffles and I'm gonna have to keep picking them up. Time to go fishing. Good thing I cleared out a path. I can get there faster. Nice. Or maybe if you saw him more, you'd get the cutscenes early. You wouldn't have to keep getting more cutscenes. I wonder why his dad doesn't say anything about you messing with Seb. Like he does Maru. He's all over Maru. He doesn't care about Seb. I wonder if that's intentional. But today, folks, it's the boring part of the game that most people don't like watching, and it's called fishing. And this is where you actually have to try to keep the fish in this green bar on your fishing meter, and depends if you're good or not. But the bad part is Seb is just as smart as Maru, you would think, because he's a programmer. Come on now, give me some rainbow trout love. Give me my prize. That's usually the case. That's the case that sucks. You always get one that's a favorite kind of deal. Easy because they're not yours. That's the whole point of that's the whole thing behind it. They're not yours. They're somebody else's problem. They're just the baggage you have accumulated the way they think about it, right? Well, usually what happens is some family member is you're already mad at the opposite spouse sex because of the previous relationship. And you feel like, well, your kids aren't important enough, so then you take it out on theirs. That's normal. That's a normal, thought process for most people, and it sucks. Oh, I have a terrible soft spot for children. Okay, I'm catching trout, but I'm not getting the prize. Why am I not getting the prize? Do I need to come talk to this guy first? Hold on. Why am I not getting prizes? Golden tags, alright. But then always with parents, it becomes a thing of favorites, right? Like, for example, say you marry somebody and they have a daughter and you have a daughter. They're both 3 years old. Well, if the one is always taking his own daughter to do things, or her own daughter, and the other child doesn't get to do as much, then it creates that imbalance, and it automatically sets that. The other parent says, "Well, it's not fair," so then they treat it differently, right? They treat the child differently, the children. So it's like human nature. It's normal. Less so with, well, I want to say less so with caring mothers. Not all women are like that. Some are. And then men, they usually get blamed for other things in the process. So it's kind of one of those, you have to be careful. Can't be doting too much. And it typically works better if they're all teenagers. Oh no, I agree. I married a mother. I got kids. That's just the way it works. I'm okay with that. I mean, that's normal, right? Oh, it is a very selfish world. There's a lot of these Dorados. I kind of feel like a bologna sandwich. Huh. Maybe I'll get. I don't need this. I already have the fish plaque. I guess I'm recycling prizes. That's probably good. I should probably run to town and open a geo. Oh, I can't. Let me go box this stuff. So you're doing better. That's good. It's gonna be a long process. So, speaking of long processes, when we start doing this co-op thing, is there a set structure or things that we're trying to accomplish in a set amount of time? If that makes any sense. Like, are we trying to raise X amount of dollars before the end of this, or finish the community center by the end of year one? You know what I mean? Are we going to set ourselves a goal of some kind and just do it, or what? Or are you two just in a mad race to get your boys and move on? Yeah, you said that out loud. These girls are bad. So when you say you play it kind of quick, let's talk about that. Because I mean, if it's a communal thing, right? Like, say it's a community thing, right? Or communal, not community. And say, for example, we get tasks like one is fishing, one is farming, one is whatever. Is everybody just gonna pick one and everybody knock it out, or you know, that kind of deal? Like Beans only wants to do farming, so then Beans can do all the crops. You know, for all I care, and I can go do everything else. You know, I'll be done with the mine in the first month, you know, kind of situation, right? And I'll be a master fisher in another month, that kind of deal, right? Because Like, for example, if we get one where the thing is catch the fish, and you need rare fish, that means somebody's got to fish quite a bit to do that. Because I'm just thinking of the community ones we had before where, you know, you had to get all full 5 of the rare fish. So we kind of have to do a little bit of everything. All right. Frozen? Ooh, a pink row. That's new. And a frozen tear. I wonder what I do with that. Hint, hint. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. But I guess Tuesday's the day. And everybody better bring their happy food because it's going to be a drama-free zone. Game time. Not everybody grab a box of tissues. That's for normal stream. That's not for co-op streams. I'm doing a first co-op stream and everybody's crying. Like, oh, come on. And then it'll be, oh, that's why you don't play with certain people. All they do is ball. A frozen tear is a mineral, huh? Nice. Guess that goes in all my pretty jewels. This row can go down here for now until I figure out what to do with it. Can be aged in a preserves jar to bring out more flavor. Well, it's not pink row, it's pike row. God, learn to read, Giggy. If everybody's doing better, we're good. All right, we're getting close to my pudding time. No, we're not. Wait a minute, what time is it? Sun's still out. Sun's out. I also have tapioca too. I don't know if I want tapioca. Well, I don't know if I want to skip the yogurt and have just tapioca and pudding. That's the dilemma. Today, such a lonely day, and it's mine. Alone, loneliest day of my life. Today should be bad. Day that I cannot stand. Oh, Dwarf's birthday's coming. I don't know what to give that little tyke. Oh, I already did the pink cake. I need a new recipe. Village lady. Whatever your name is. I need a sauce. A sass. Wait. Of course he does. Everybody in this game seems to like gems. It's like the going rate in this village. Everybody wants fancy diamonds. Give me jewels. Like, go get your own jewels. I'm done giving people jewels. It's kind of interesting too because I was really close to my Japanese grandfather and my father actually. And when I went home in January, my mother actually gave me my grandfather's ring and my dad's ring. I was like, okay, I wasn't expecting that, but sure. Yeah, so it was really cool. Yeah. I forgot to get these. Yeah, it was. I'm very much like my grandfather. He'd do anything for you. And I never realized it. Like as a kid, he'd always take me to what's called the pachinko hall, which is like a little gambling place. And it's this game where you use balls and you. I should probably save those. They go in this machine and then bounce, and then you win more metal balls, and then you can turn them in. And he'd always win. If he won, he'd turn it in, and I'd get like a really cool stuffed animal or something, you know. And I didn't know that he was actually gambling. You know, I always thought it was just a game. It went like an arcade kind of thing, right? And then to find out later, you know, what it actually was. Then it was like, oh, oh my watch battery's about to die. That it was actually gambling. So he was taking his hard-earned money, trying to win something so he could get me. And you know, and I used to sit on his lap while he was doing it. So I mean, I was like small, you know. But at the same time, he was either using his rent money or, you know, using his hard-earned money, you know, which he probably needed for other things that he shouldn't be spending it on me. So as I got older and I learned that, it made it really more meaningful. Yeah, it was. Yeah, and it was interesting too because you know I could never speak to him because I obviously don't speak Japanese anymore. But you know all the pictures I have of him, it's like we were the two happiest people in the world. So it's kind of a really unique bond. I wish everybody had a grandparent like that. To tell you the truth, it's just yeah. Of course, I think I'm gonna be the one needing Kleenex. Lord, softy. Yeah, no, I miss mine too. And my parents, or my dad. Yeah, no, grandparents. Most grandparents are really cool, and it's bad. I feel bad for them too because a lot of times when when parents when parents have children, they're really close with their grandparents when the children are smaller, and then as the children get older, that bond kind of deteriorates over time. Um, and it's sad because you don't get to see them as often and stuff, you know. You learn a lot of good things from your grandparents, good or bad. Actually, you learn a lot. Nice, first one. Yeah, give me some triple shot espresso. Yeah, my Japanese grandmother lived with us for a while too. She came out here. She was older and then went back. I watch a lot of sumo wrestling on TV. It was funny because she didn't speak English either, so I didn't know what speaking with her, but you could sit next to her and she'd take care of you and you could take care of her and everything was fine. You just knew. She was also one of those who could ask me to get something in Japanese. I'd get up from the table, I'd walk in the kitchen and grab it, come back, sit down, and then turn around and ask my mother if that was right. And most 95% of the time I always had it right. It was just one of those you knew because you probably heard it so long when you were little. Because I spoke Japanese until I was 6. And then I moved to the States and I had to learn English. So. And it was full English immersion and we stopped speaking Japanese, which was bad. Terrible. Sprinkler, man, I love it when you give me sprinklers. Yeah, grandparents are great. And the bad part is too, you can have oh, there they are. I got all the geodes that I needed for the squirrel, for the raccoon. I can finish that tomorrow. Nice. See, fishing pays off. And I forgot what I was talking about, or what part of the story I was, but. No, I'm on the one geodes. Once I give him the geodes, I think I'm done. I've done like 5 or 6 quest lines for that guy. He's got already 3 kids popping out of that tree. I'm done with him. Might be able to turn it in right now on the way back. There might be 6 or 8. I can't remember. I think it was 8, but actually, let me go check. It might be if it's 6, I can give it to him right now. If it's 8, I gotta go pick up 2 out of the box. He's got 3 kids already. He doesn't have any room for more kids. 8. All right, so let me go grab you 2 more geodes, buddy. I'll be right back, and then you and the missus can have more kids. Give her presents. She gets pregnant. Check. All right, geodes. Geodes. I think they're in this box down here. It kind of looks that way. I kind of feel like I'm wooing his wife because first you give him gifts so he can bring his wife. Then you're giving him gifts so he can have children with his wife. It's kind of like, you know, his wife wants this, get me this, and it's like, okay. And I mean, I'm all for that. I don't mind helping out couples. Sure, why not? You know, it's got a positive outcome most of the time. Let's find out. Woo your wife, buddy. Pop some more little dudes. A jungle tank. What is that? Raccoon shop is expanded. What is it? We're happy for now. Are you just gonna keep giving me stuff, I guess? Yeah, he's got a cute little family. All thanks to Giggy. At least I guess to get to live vicariously through that raccoon. Some positive to that. Oh no, my inventory is full. Eat the eggs. Just eat the eggs. Eat them all. Inventory is always full, man. Alright, let's go put this junk. Let's throw this stuff out. Whoops. Wrong. I don't want the fish this time. Here, you can take them all. Holy moly, that thing's huge. Oh, that's going in the wing of my new room. Such a lonely day. Oh, perfect. All right, that's a good spot. I guess I can put something in it. I guess I can put a fish in it. Nice. Sprinkler, geode, warp totem. River jelly can go in here for now. I don't care. The tournament's over, and there's nothing coming tomorrow. Except for Dwarf's birthday, and it's my nap time. Oh, I gotta get off my foot because I'm sleeping on it. Ouch. I have to come up with things I want to do on my website, right? Because I have a Google domain name or whatever. I don't have pictures that I want to put up of what I'm doing, kind of thing. Right? Like I have to make. What I really need is I really need a viewer who likes making thumbnails, who can make me a ton of thumbnails. I don't like doing it. It's too much work for me. Too much thought process for me. And that's the other thing too. I was watching streamers. I've been watching a couple of streamers too, and it's almost like you actually need, in order to be successful, you need a good team of moderators behind you to drive and help push and help grow. It's kind of like a multi-faceted thing. It's not like a single person can do it unless you're cute. It's kind of like takes a whole family to do it kind of scenario. Oh, Mongolian beef poutine. No, I want to see that. Is he doing? If you know what I mean. It's kind of like it's interesting, so to speak. Because I mean, even if I use Free Heathen and Bexy Beans helping him, that's improved the stream because you have a second person that helps drive that, or helps carry the conversation, or helps keeps you going, right? So that part has, doing it that way has perks, right? Well, yeah, that would be up to the streamer, but the streamer would have to make enough money in order to pay the moderator too, right? A lot of times, I mean, most streamers don't. And a lot of times the people who are your moderators or your friends or people who want to hang out with you, and they're just doing it till it pays off, or because they're kind, they want to just hang out, and whether or not it pays off, it's a different story, right? Some streamers, like there was a lady today, she's been an affiliate for 9 years or 7 years. I'm like, well, if that's the case, that's not actually working for you, because if you're not a partner, you don't get to partner. You're not technically making a lot of money, because that means you're underneath the 75 person viewer average, which means you're not maintaining a steady cash flow. Because even if you had 50 viewers each donate you money, you're only getting $250 a person. So you're only getting, $125 a month. That's not a lot of money, right? So for the streamers who are doing it full time, you need to actually have 500-600 viewers steady, or subscribers steady. That's a little bit harder to do, and it's also a little bit hard to demand. I can't picture demanding everybody who comes in here say, hey, you all have to donate $5. No, that's not going to work that way. But in order to be, to do this full time, you kind of need that. And then you watch the ones who are full time, and then you watch their mentality shift, because they need to have a certain number of subscriptions. So they post that, hey, this month we need X, and when you do the math, if you need 20 subscriptions, you're only looking for about $45. So if that number isn't really high, you're not making a living off of this. I mean, the only way you're making a living off of this is sponsorships. I can't go in there. What are you doing, man? Like I need a new Logitech mouse. I'd like Logitech to say, hey, well, if you do this, we'll sponsor you and give you free merch. Sure, whatever. That's where you make it, right? That's where you start making your money. It's not necessarily, you're not making it from viewers. And the only way ads are beneficial is you need the numbers. You need a large number of people watching, who are actually sitting there and watching as the ads go by. Right now, I have 2 people. And neither one of them probably are ads, so then the ads are doing me no good. Even though one app says I've got 9 people, which can't be true. Dude, I'm going to be picking up stuff for days. Let's do it. If you listen to people talk about, oh, they pay their bills with the ad revenue. Well, yes, you can, but in order to do that, you have to have a large number of people watching. You need to make, if each person roughly gives you, a few cents per ad daily. What's going on here? Oh, my bags are full. Man. You need a large number of people. Mathematically, anyway. Or check these peppers and tomatoes. I don't know if I have seeds here. 11 pepper, 9 tomato. What's the other one? Hops? Bean starter. I don't have any hops. Let's make some hops really quick. I won't sell the hops. Welcome back from the ad break. Those of you who are here, those of you who are not, you never know what was there. Don't worry, I don't know they're there half the time either. Oh, whoops. I'm actually 16 beets. Radishes. Like tapioca tonight. Crap. Now, why did I save the red tomato? Did I need them? Tomato 9. Beets. Where are the beets? $23. Well, don't have time. Oh, I waited too long in the season, didn't I? Wait a minute. Okay. Whew. I didn't talk to you guys for a minute there. Everybody doing all right? Huh. Comments. All right, at the next ad break, I'll run down and make a sandwich and get my pudding. My stomach's actually gurgling. Normally doesn't do anymore. Cozy. And I'll show you Fallout. Me too. That's a good idea. Crab cake shirt. What? All right, I'll be right back too. I'm gonna grab something to eat. All right. Oh, nobody's here. Just me. Okay. He's gone. Check. Got my sandwich. Weirdest thing ever, man. Our chat numbers are so screwed up. Why do I have mayo all over the place? What is going on here? I'm putting it very much out in that tank is what I'm doing. See if it works. What do you put in there, man? It's not a fish. What do you put in there? Well, it wasn't supposed to be a green rain. Crap, man. I hate green rain. And I'm done. Oh, Christ. Great way to get plant fiber. Welcome back. Let me guess, you get a sandwich? Hey, Weaver Wolf, what's going on, man? How are you? Mac and cheese. I almost did the same thing. I thought about that. I almost did that. That's a good choice. No, I went with the sandwich. Mom's good. And those sticky spreads. Magic the Gathering Commander deck? Is that what that is? MTG? Oh, I got it right. Not true. What, are you playing Arena? Or are you actually doing tabletop? Tabletop. Okay. Nice. When I went to university last few years ago, there were quite a few people who actually in the atrium would play Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it's good to see people actually play with cards again. I don't know what I can put in that jungle tank because I could have put a fish in there. So I don't know what to do with it. Man, I don't know. Am I going to be able to get the other half of the sandwich in? Well, that's a waste of a sandwich, but oh well. Let's got one in. Now onward to yogurt. I don't know if I put everything in there. Did I? Yeah. Oh, this was got a crab cake shirt off a tree. Random drop. It's funny, I'm watching 3 different screens. It's showing 3 different images of me. Delays. It's like, wow, okay. Yeah, I haven't played that game in years. I don't remember how to try. I did think about playing the online version. Alright, so now we're having the strawberry Greek yogurt. Hopefully everybody else has got their pudding snacks or whatever. I'm having my hair. I don't want my pudding. Yogurt. The only drawback with long hair half the time I end up eating it. It's my own. Oh man, what am I doing? Kind of funny that stuff doesn't grow all the way over here. Morals, that'll make some money. Put them in the dryer or whatever. Good money. Everybody still doing all right? Might have had it. Somehow I believe you. That it is. Well, that's easy enough. Oh, it's Willie's birthday. Shoot. What's Willie like? Oh, I've never given Willie anything. Oh boy. I'm gonna make you that seafood dish. Does a fisherman like fried calamari? Oh, I don't think a diamond. That's easy. I don't think I have any. I don't remember where I put it. Diamonds it is. I wonder how mad Bexy'd be if she came back and I was already married to her man. I wonder if she'd lose it. She went away. She knew she loses. That's the way it works. You better be open, dude. Oh. Well, I have to see all their 14 heart events, right? So technically, I'm just doing it for the progression of the story. Oh, I happen to have a feather in my bag. How did I end up over here? Oh, he's not here. Oh, she got lucky. Look at that. Willie's probably not here either then. Shoot, he's probably down at the farm. Or at the river. Oh, no, he's here. Here, buddy, look what I got you. I got you a diamond, dude. Of course I remember your birthday, man. You're my buddy. You're my boy, Willie, even though you look like you've been through hell and back. Who would be more mad? You or her? I took your man. Yeah, I get the feeling I need good medical insurance. So you want to explain to us again what happened, Gigi? Yeah, I was playing this game with these two girls, two ladies, and I married one of their men, and man, it got violent quick, Mr. Officer. And that's why I can no longer walk. Closest thing they had was a golf club. And I said, and I kept saying, please stop hitting me. And they just broke it over my back. Saying, I told you so. Don't you dare talk to my man. And that was it. And wham! Just like that. Lights out. And I woke up here. And so what you did? So what did you do? Oh, I went and I married the other one, and the other one got me. Broke my arms. I should have just stayed with Haley and I'd have been fine. What's up, Blondie? You weren't so ditzy. Oh, we got too high a standard. Yeah, I know, that's my worry, right? And look, oh, I do have a black egg. Oh, but see, I don't have to go over there because I'm already maxed out. See, done. Oh, Elliot, still working on. Gotta find this guy. Where is he? Where is he today? Maybe he's doing a stint at the library, telling about a story. All right, what's the timestamp? 3 minutes and 5 seconds. 3:05. We start making a movie. What are you doing, Gigi? Oh, I'm just waiting around for Elliot to come home. What for? Because I've got this duck feather in my bag that I need to give him. I get to 10 hearts. Yeah, buddy, we tried. Oh! Snuck in. Does that actually go lower and higher? Check that out. I'm sitting in this chair. Ooh, it's all nice and warm. Oh, look, I'm in his... Uh-oh. Check that out. Oh, no. What are you doing, Giggy? Oh, I'm just rolling around in here. Getting nice and cozy in the bed. Yeah, I'm totally going to make a short. Ooh, an anchor. That's new. They belong to ancient pirates. Now we're talking. Come on, dude. Hurry up so I can go home. Waiting all day. No, he wasn't in the library. But it's almost 5 o'clock, so he should be coming home. I can eat my pudding while I wait. Hmm. Oh, that's good. Well, 5 o'clock, buddy. Where are you? No, no, I'm in year 4 of this game. Not for 4 years. I've only been playing this. This is my 25th day playing it. Almost a month. But there are games that I have been playing for more than 4 years. Ah, pudding was good. And I still have half my bologna sandwich for later. Needs to get hungry. We'll try. And stomach. All right, this guy, man, he's probably in there and I just don't know. Okay. Oh, now it's locked. Crap. Huh. That sequence might have messed me up. Is that Abigail? It's Abigail. Could drop her the thing real quick and get it over with so nobody worries. Oh, there he is. Perfect timing. Here you go, dude. Yeah, good. Now go write a book about me. Remember? It's kind of weird that I can't actually click on Abigail right now. She's non-clickable. Man, there's MMOs that go indefinitely. If you think about it. And a lot of these games like this one, once you beat it, since it has 12 different marriage candidates, you turn around and you do it again. Try to unlock something else. Unlock a different achievement. So a lot of these games have, you play them repetitively. You know, especially if you're trying to do like completionist or progression or... I mean, Molly, what playthrough are you on right now? You've played this quite a bit. Yeah, so I mean, thousands of hours. I mean, there are people. Yeah, no, they're games that go quite a while. I mean, most RPGs today don't last more than like 60 hours, 50 to 50. No, don't even last 25, 30 hours. They used to all range back like on the PlayStation 1 days and stuff, anywhere from 60 to 200 hours worth of gameplay. And now they don't even come close to that. Yeah, so let's do the math on that. She's at 1,300 hours. 1,300 divided by 24. Oops. So she's not times. Whoops. Divided. She's been playing for 54 days. That's total time. Oh yeah, I've played. Man, I've got a SimCity game that I did forever. um, I don't remember if there was a lot of DLCs for that game. Look it up really quick though. I have it. I just don't remember. Some games too. They just gave you the DLCs. Um, oh yeah, so there's some. Yeah, that's a thing nowadays, huh? All the good stuff, content's behind the DLC. I think it's stupid. So Haley's ready for a bouquet. And every one of them is my girlfriend. Oh, so is Shane. And Harvey. Look at that. Get close. Thunder and lightning tomorrow. My day is what? Neutral. Ad break. What ancient figure in England requires regular hammering maintenance? Ooh, what do they have in Big Ben, maybe? They don't have a statue. Ad break in a minute. Totally messed up on that one plant. Forgot to give it space to grow so I can grow a large one. I planted it somewhere where I didn't have 9 sides. Totally was not paying attention. Huffington White Horse. Okay, that makes sense. Whoops. I need seeds. So you're going to do a whole rebranding, huh? Shenanigans? It's actually kind of exciting. Oh, I don't know if that ad break was up. I don't know if you heard me. So you're gonna do a whole rebranding, right? Well, I think it'll be cool. Rebranding is cool. But I'd probably keep the original logo and still use it on one set of sites, and then on a more professional look, I'd go with something more more. That I agree with. My grandson drew me a picture, which I was going to use on mine, and I'd never get rid of it, right? It's one of those, nope, it's staying forever. Hence the name, right? So. Good name. Get out of here before you mess me up, chicken. Alright, now, let me check. Need any melons in the fridge, which I probably do. I don't even know if we can cook anything with a melon. No, I don't even have a melon. Okay, so let's drop the big ones off. I guess I should just keep them both since I don't have melons at all. I'll sell everything else. Yeah, you got a lot of good. You got a lot of good feedback during that segment. Really good. Good to see everybody take interest. Alright, so now, what do I gotta do here? Got 3 days left for the season, so I'll probably pull these flowers. Honey won't matter. Can't plant any more, so we're just sitting there waiting to get picked up. Put away. I don't know what kind of flowers they were. Poppies and summer spangles. Just seeds. If I need any, if not, I'll make some. Alright, 14 spangles. I don't need any of those. 3 fairy. I need more of those. Poppy. Let's see poppy seeds. I need poppy seeds. That should be enough. Oh, there's some poppies there too. Okay, so I can just rip these then. Alright, let's do it. $50,000 in truffles in my pocket. Oh man, I'm gonna sell some of those right now. That's a little crazy. Get rid of. Man. So I just dropped in 1,500. Let's get rid of another 10. Let's drop 25,000. That'll get me 100,000 bucks. Nice. And I should actually be hitting. No, I already crossed 2 million. Nice. Yep, I did it. Not as fast as the girls, but I got there. Whoops. Molly's over there in a food coma. Morel season. Yeah. I don't think I have any morels ready. Nope, none there. Almond mushrooms here. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oil. Sunflower honey. I'm keeping it. Sunflower honey. Sunflower honey. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. This one or this one? Clean up my bags. Shoot. Grab all that other honey. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, we're full. Okay. Sashimi glazed yams. I need to start. I need another fridge. Big time. I need a fridge. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll go buy a fridge or two. I missed the book thing, huh? Leo's birthday. What's that kid like? 35,000. That puts me at 110. Ah, we'll take it. Be right at 109 something. I think it was at 2074.3. Yeah, 109 something. In good humor today, so you figure out what that kid likes. Where did I put? Oh, that purple one. Here it is. Oh, well, sunflowers in here too. So that's where all the honey is. Oh. I did have a mead in there. Okay. Just speed. Oh, come on. Where is my other one? All right. Now, I gotta go out to the island, so I need another food source. See. Blaze in. A lot of help. I'm not gonna fight nothing. Who am I kidding? That's probably not even running. Ruffles. Not my problem. Not my problem. All right, let's run out to the island. Drop stuff off. Right now, let's run out to the island. $1,000. All right. Probably in the shack. Block. Raging Shrine and Rainforest. All right. I don't know if it's bananas or what. Find out. Broccoli seeds. Oh, that's kind of sad, man. And I want to know where that beach is. It had diamonds on it. And here it is. Are those diamonds? Where are those? Iron or what? Holy coconuts, walnuts, snake vertebrae, and mussels. They're mussel shells. It's like fisherman's heaven right here. Nice. Who are you? Well, it's not really. Soldier who walks upon the shore. Wait, is that an X? It is an X. Huh. Okay, so I'm looking for something. Everything looks normal on the beach. Okay. My bags are full. Let's get out of here. What do I do with that? Show it to someone. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure that one out. Washed up on the beach. Wait a minute. Old soldier, you can't really. He's a soldier. He might know something. Hmm. Lazarus, best viewers on stream. What kind of ad or something, dude? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I kind of think he's the only guy with military experience. I'm gonna give it to this dude. Kent. Uh-huh. Gourmet tomato salt. So, gourmet tomato salt. So I guess this is going to be a sequence. I've got to go figure out who to give these items to go around until I get to a certain thing, right? I need a way to delete that message, man. What is that? I need mods. So the gourmet tomato salt. I would think you'd have to give it to somebody who cooks. How was your snack, or how was your sandwich, or your macaroni and cheese? Got all quiet there. Oh, hold on. Oh, you wrote me something. Yeah, I saw that too. Problem is I don't know how to get rid of it out of chat. I don't have an option to delete that. Yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. Well, it's missing. It doesn't matter because it's missing a letter anyway. I really don't. And I'm sure we'll talk long enough that it'll disappear in a while. Not like I have a lot of viewers at the moment. Um, yeah, probably better not. It would be quiet. Where'd the monster stuff go? Monster slime isn't. No. Why are you extra tired today? Up late or something? I really haven't talked to you a whole lot today, so I didn't know if you're doing better, doing or everything getting back to happy or normal or a lot more talking or whatever. Or quiet. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of a hard situation. There's some of the stuff I believe on your doctor. I think it's writings on the wall. I just think it's a matter of time. Of course, that sucks, but they didn't have coconuts. Yeah, just if you need anything, I'm always here. I can talk or listen. Thank you, not wink. Huh? Oh. Yeah, not wink. Gourmet tomatoes. I would think that would have to go to Who cooks? Guy at the bar cooks, doesn't he? What's the guy's bar's name? The guy at the bar. Yeah, do whatever you need to. Gus. That's who it is. It's Gus. Gourmet tomato salt. He probably uses that. Well, that message is off my chat. Just like that. Oh, I should switch over and show you the beginning of Fallout 4 really quick. Oh no, you're gonna go to bed. You don't want to get scared when the part where something might happen. No, wait, maybe I'll play it tomorrow. Depends. Here, I'll send you a link though. There, I just sent you a link. That's the website I built for charity. I just don't want to put it in chat. My name's on the bottom of it, for one. And two, it's just HTML and CSS. I didn't. No, there actually may be a couple Java jQueries, but I'm trying to keep scripting to a minimum. I haven't done that part yet on it. I'm still getting all the content. I should actually read a page really quick. And it might work better under Chrome than Firefox, but Firefox tends to not let me. Doesn't want to use containers properly. And I wasn't optimizing it for all the different browsers. Gus runs the bar. That's right. Gus runs the bar. That's right. Oh, tomorrow's the dance of the Moonlight Jelly. Oh, it's the end of the summer. Shoot. 2 more days and I can stop. And I can switch over to Fallout. Ooh! Kill a bunch of monsters. I should actually start that fresh tomorrow so you can actually see that Holocaust. It'll be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. God, now I'm all bummed out and crap. I'm gonna go see Gus. Ooh, Willie helped me write this. What is this? Here's a food from my home that made my family enjoy. Hope you like it. Boy. Is it Hawaiian? Where's Poi? Four taro root. Wow, that's cool. Well, there you go, Leo. You're the man, dude. I'm gonna adopt that kid. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna adopt that kid. There's this dog pile of chickens over here. What are you guys doing? Dude, you can't even get in here. What's that? The hey. Okay. Well, you go relax and thanks for lurking. All that fun stuff. I appreciate it. I didn't realize the summer was almost over, so I may just finish summer and then pop over to Fallout real quick. that hardwood? Nope, regular wood. Clear up some of this crap though. Ooh, bombs. Nice, man. I'm talking about. Oh, don't worry. I've got a big enough bed for both of you. You guys aren't going to be stuck in a house. There'll be plenty of beds. You don't take care of it. No. It's your job to take care of your own house. If your stuff gets overgrown like this, that's not on me. Why is it always the man's got to do all the work? How did I get sucked into that? Yeah, it was funny because I remember when Bex was talking about it. She said something to me like, oh yeah, my wife and I are going to do this. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I said, I better go watch Sister Wives so I get caught up on what's supposed to happen. So I got plenty of space. What am I doing? Oh, I got to run to town. Gus. I mean, if you look at my house, it's big enough for sure. I used to love that show. That show was pretty funny. Well, not funny, but pretty interesting. I don't know how it dynamically worked, but... Hey, Gus, buddy, pal, I got something you might be interested in. It'll cost you $5 grand. Stardew Valley Rose. Who do I give that to? Okay, that doesn't give me any clues. Oh, nice. I think they did that in the show too. They bought property and everybody built a big house. Even though the guy wanted to have like one giant house for everybody. Stardew Valley Rose. I have no idea. Well, if I picked the prettiest woman, it would have to be Caroline. If I was going to give this rose to. If I picked the saddest one, it would be Pam, because she's so poor. Oh, okay. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run over here and try... Well, Pam's at work, so I will try Caroline. She should... Who else? What other... Hold on, let me see what... Wait a minute, let's look at the ladies here. Or does it update? Does the quest update? A pirate's keepsake. No, not Robin. Jody. No, because I gave her husband something, so no. Caroline, maybe. No. Marnie, no. Stardew Valley Road. Yeah, I'm gonna try Caroline, and then I'm gonna try Pam, and then I'm gonna go down the list and pick every woman in town. I need your wife, buddy. Where's my... Where is she? Saturday. Where'd your wife go on a Saturday, dude? What's up, Shane? Ah, good call. So wait a minute, you telling me you switched to a phone just so you can lay down and still watch me play? Let's try you. Wrong person. Wrong person. Okay. Aw, take 2 off the list. Guess I'm gonna try Pam. Stardew Valley Rose. Oh, what about Sandy? She could be a Stardew Valley Rose. You know, she's out in the desert. She's kind of a exotic person. Ah, heated blanket. Wrong person. Okay. Can't be Robin. That only leaves Robin, Sandy, Vincent. Where's that other girl? Jody and Marnie, Caroline, Jody. Isn't there one more girl? All right, we'll try. Oh, hold on. Let's they're taking the bus. Let's go to Calico. I'm gonna try Sandy. I don't think that's right, but we'll do it. I sent you that website link too, by the way, but I just don't put it in chat because I don't want to. My name's all over the bottom of that. I've never told anybody my name. It is you. Advanced TV remote. Well, I bet I know who that goes to. Advanced TV remote. There's only one guy who sits behind a TV all day. Well, honey, you know who it is. Julian Lennon's stepmother is none other than the influential artist Yoko Ono, known for her marriage to John Lennon. Julian Lennon. Oh, I thought it was Evelyn. It would make sense that it was Sandy though, because she is the Rose of the Desert kind of thing. So that totally made sense now that I thought about it. Look what I got you, buddy. Arctic Shard. Well, that could be anybody, man. That could be Demetrius. I'm gonna try Linus first, or what's his name? Because I'm right here. Or Cliff. I'm sorry, not Linus. Cliff. I can't get the guy behind the store. I'm gonna try Cliff. Oh, it's locked. Shoot. Crap. Nah, well, I'm not flying. I'm just trying to piece things together in my head. Gem. See, a gem could be anybody too. The ones who've been really interested would be Cliff and Demetrius. Oh, hey, baby. How are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. You said what? Yeah. I'm going to marry you, by the way. Just so Sebastian's off the market. I'm going to go in here and frolic around with Sebastian while nobody's looking. Your house is in a great place. I bet your kids are both moving out because they're going to secretly marry each other. God, he's not here. Where is that dude? Oh, it's a tomorrow mission then. Oh yeah, it all there's no mistakes in it. It runs like on Google, it runs flawlessly. On Firefox, there's some differences because some of the new stuff that I did today, I added pictures to the gold mining section, and I put them in containers because I wanted them to align in rows a certain way because there may be more coming. So I'm going to do the whole thing in oh, look who ran into you! I drew a picture of you last night. Boom! And I snuggled in it with my pillow. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh, where am I going way down here for? I'm going to my house. Not your house, sorry. And it should optimize fine on phones because as long as you don't go crazy, right? I kind of set it so it's very basic in structure, and easy to update. I haven't added all the JavaScript jQuery yet or the SQL because I need to do it. I need to add a database in for obituaries and stuff, but I just haven't done it yet. Let me rephrase that. I haven't had time to process it yet on the best way to do it for databases. And I've got a book. I got a couple books I want to read that I got sitting right here. Just as a refresher, which happened to be on JavaScript, jQuery, PHP, and MySQL. But I did PHP pretty good, so I just ordered these last year. A couple years ago, and I didn't read them because of life things happened, so I didn't finish reading them. But they're on my to-do list. So when I'm not streaming, I might be teaching code. Going through code. Or one of streaming. You know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm like a big nerd or dork or whatever you want to call it. I kind of wish I would have started in computer science. I'd have been a great game developer. But I didn't. I started in English. That got me. I can write poetry and sing you a song. Yeah, and if I do teach code, because like on my website, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm basically going to follow the same similar format, but I'm going to build mine in HTML and CSS, and then I want to do some parallax pages because that's something new. And then I'm thinking about actually doing React, which is the Facebook code. I want to teach myself that, but then I don't know if I really want to use it. And then my brother needs a website done, and I was like, well, yeah, all right. Why don't you send me the stuff, and I'll just build it for you and call it a day. So I got some things going that I can easily stream. Like that's the good thing. I can stream whatever I want, so it's kind of nice. But my problem is I don't know. Like I can't get. There's either something I'm doing wrong in the way I do my tags and titles because I'm not getting increased people staying, right? Like I'm getting viewers come in. Like say I have 12 to 20 people come in on a daily basis or whatever, but I only get the regular stay. I don't get new people stay long enough to, so I must be doing something wrong. Or I'm just not cute enough. I don't know yet, but it's probably I'm not cute enough, but hope I need one of those for Elliot. Like the other day, I was watching the Primogen code some stuff. Man, oh Lord, I can't stand Vim. I couldn't stand coding in Vim. Like, oh my Lord, I hated that side of it, Linux based. Oh. And programming a website is not hard. The hardest thing is understanding. Oh, that's tonight or now? What time does that start? Dance the Moonlight Jelly. That's tonight, right? Oh, look, you'll get to watch that and you'll get to pass out from sweet dreams of the Moonlight Jellies. What is that? What is that? Where did that oceanic rug come from? Where did I get this rug? Where did that rug come from? I don't remember that rug. Demetrius, buddy. Oh, I gotta go pick up all my crops. Crap. I wanted to go finish that quest line. Alright, let me do that crop stuff first. Last day of the season. Look at that. Last day of the season, the thing gives me 2 seeds. Or 10 seeds. That's a lot of seeds, actually. But you're old, Giggy. You don't know squat. But yeah, so back to figuring out how Twitch works. I don't know. I got to figure out how to get more people to stay longer. I mean, the ones who do take the time to get to know me, like say for example, you, Shenanigans, Helt, Yummy, the ones who come back on a regular basis, it's great. Because that's the way it should be, right? But then all the other people who supposedly watch you or do something, how do you get those people? That's the question. And I guess I could go around wearing halter tops and put on some lipstick, but, I mean, really, I don't think that'll work. So if anybody out there knows, let me know. Tell me. Right, but if your chat, if people, you don't have enough people in, your chat's never active, right? So that's that catch 22. You have to have you have to have more people watching you who are active in chat in order for chat to be active. Oh man, everything is ready to be harvested. Oh boy. I have to go back and put everything in the bank. On the chest. Right, and I'm pretty good at talking to a wall, but at the same time, when I'm answering myself, it's kind of foolish. Beets, 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 beets. Where are you, beets? Tomatoes. Radish. It's radish, isn't it? Radish. Parsnip, summer squash. I don't need strawberries. I didn't plant kale. Right, but even when you're talking to the wall, like I do a lot of times, you still have to get people to sit there and say, oh, this guy's not that bad. Let me sit here and stay while he's talking to that wall, which is really weird. That's where I almost think like, oh, it's totally exhausting. That's why a lot of times I think if you had, say, it was a partnership, like the way Maker and Beans have been doing it, you always have two people talking to each other, so there's a conversation, right? So then other people are interested in, oh, what's the conversation about? That makes more sense to me, right? Like I bet, okay, so for example, if we do days, say we do a co-op day, and we're all in a voice situation, right? Where I can be talking to you, talking to Beans, whatever, and people come in and say, oh, they're doing co-op, and there's actually other people playing. They'll stay for that, right? But when it's just you yourself, it's like nobody gives a crap. And it's not that I'm bad. I mean, I don't think I'm bad at all. You know, I think I do a pretty decent job. I mean, I'd like to say that I do. But then again, I could be bad. But not great either. See, that's that catch, right? I'm not bad, but I'm also not very great at it. And that's the hard part, because you have to excel at both ends of it, I think is the problem. And then I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, like, I don't know if Shenanigan is still here, but he's talking, you know, he was throwing around the idea of rebranding his brand. And it makes sense, you know, to a degree. If you're going to rebrand your image to try to be more professional because you're doing things and you're trying to reach out to groups for certain things, that totally makes sense. But if you're rebranding, you know, just because you're trying to increase your numbers and stuff, well, that's a little different. It still falls into that same scenario. Well, you know, if people are coming, you got to get people to stay. That means you have to be the actor. You have to sell it, right? So you came back because I had never played before. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Well, thank you for coming back. It's been lovely to have you. Yeah, I'd never played this one, but I played Harvest Moon hundreds of times. So, I mean, they're basically the same. I do like the different maps too. That'll be cool. Whoops. I want that corn. Alright, let's go figure out where this thing goes. Blue Shard, we're gonna start with Cliff, but I got a funny feeling it's Demetrius. Dealing the mundane, not magical. Is it a magic stone? Oh, that's the other dude. That's the wizard then, isn't it? We'll run out to the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Yeah. Well, the one, yeah, that's probably true. Having played Harvest Moon and done similar things, there's not much in this that's been too out of the whack. Dried purple mushrooms and white algae. I can bring you both. I'll go make those right now. Bean hot pot. There's that thing that guy likes, but I need a recipe for that. Super cucumber. I'm gonna buy one of those, even though I think I already have one planted. I'm gonna buy one of these because I don't have the purple one. And somebody needs to clean up around here. What are you doing over here? Man, I'm telling you, she says some of the scariest crap. A wriggling worm. Well, worm. Probably Willie. For fishing. Give the worm to Willie. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I got all my crops in though, right? Yeah. Oh, man, what ran into this guy? I don't know. Oh, I'm already giving you a gift today. I'm sorry, buddy. Visit the cabin whenever you like. Oh, it's the festival. Darn it. Which festival? Darn it. Okay. Okay. I like that answer. Darn it. Oh, that's okay. I can do it. There's no rush because I got to plant crops tomorrow, the fall. After this festival, I'll probably just pause here and switch over to Fallout for half an hour. Show you that game. Just starting it. I should actually start it over. Because the character creation is kind of neat. No, I'd rather eat the mayo, buddy. Am I out of eggs and stuff? I think I threw all that stuff in the fridge. Oh no, there's 2 void eggs right there. Yeah, I was thinking about drawing the entire cast, all the bachelors and bachelorettes for this game in like little chibi forms, and draw them like in a portrait together. I actually did that with the Suikoden game. I drew the entire. I drew all the characters. There was like 108 of them, right? And I just one day I was like, I'm gonna sit here and learn how to draw every one of them. And I drew probably all of them, and it was cool because there was more line art than actually full blown color. But it was fun, and I like the weirdest crap sometimes. And if I ramble too much, you can tell me to shut up. Feel free. 'Cause I feel like I ramble. And there was a dish I think that required 2 cucumbers, one of each color. I think was the problem. There we go. Empty my bag. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes. Nope. Not it. Can't remember. There's something you could make that required 2. And he said purple mushroom, didn't he? There it is. Oh, I don't have 5 of them. Shoot, man. Deep in caves. It's gonna take a while. All right. Yeah, it'd be cute to draw the picture. No, I think you do. No, I don't think you do. You don't think I do what? I did have the milk in my bag. Look at that. Wow, dummy. You got a milk in your bag. You're probably 20-second delay. Typing. Dun, 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 oh, I need to make fertilizer. Oh my lord, I gotta do that. Yeah, there's something that let me make both of them. What was it? I don't remember. I thought there was something that required 2. Sap. Fish any. Ooh, I might be able to pop that out really quick too. I think I have that now. Tub of flowers. There's the white algae. Yeah, 60 of those will be plenty. And she's asleep. That's hilarious. Girls, man. Goils. Can't, no stamina. Tropical fall. Oh man, I could have put beans in. What was I thinking? Already have corn in. Cranberries. Eggplants. Fairy seeds. I have 3. I need to buy some more. Oh. No. Yeah, pumpkins. Now this is the one that grows into that super one. So I need to move the sprinkler 2 degrees, I think. Yammies. I need to go. Wait a minute. I need to actually find some yams. Seed them suckers. All right, so we're getting ready to finish. Oh, I got to go to the beach. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Well, I forgot the festival. Come back to get ready for the last bit of summer was over. Moonlight thing. Why don't you come work at the farm, man? You could use the help. Then you can get on a schedule yourself, bro. Abigail. Sebastian. Sam. Vincent. Jody. Kent. Jazz. Jane. Marnie. Emily. Your sister. Wait a minute. There has to be. No, Elliot has to be here. Because Elliot was here last time. Yeah, there he is. There's people out here, see? You two being sneaky out here, the artist and the writer. Matching hair. You guys might be getting... Oh. You might make a good couple. Alright, let's get this over with so we can get back to work. Oh, there's a bunch of baby ones this time. I don't remember that last time. Even though I'm sure they were there last time, I just don't remember them. My memory is so bad. There it is, last day of summer. There it is, last day of summer. Now we're on to fall, year 4. It's gonna be cloudy tomorrow. It's gonna rain all day in Fern Island. Or in Ginger Island. Alright, I have one extra sprinkler that I got. I'm gonna pull out a thing because I need. Ooh, wait a minute. We're gonna first go plant the fields. I don't care about the eggs and all that fun jazz. That can wait. Meet me at the docks on a sunny morning. I've got something in mind, Elliot. Oh, we're gonna frolic around in the sand. Gus made me pancakes. Ah, dude. I'm gonna move in with you, buddy. Pancakes. Yummy, yummy. Start by cutting everything out of here. Now, and we need to adjust a sprinkler. This one, we're going to move down one. Isn't going to affect beans. It's just going to give me 3 grid up top, I think. And then I'm going to put this sprinkler over here to be safe. It should water, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it waters this whole thing now. I think there's going to be a dead spot. Could move this guy over and put a sprinkler. Well, let's see what we got here. All right, let's start with that. Pumpkins. Those are the big ones. All right, so we need to go in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, made a mistake. That's a dead square right there. And 1. That is a dead square right there. That's what I thought. Hold on. That's going to be a dead square. There. That'll fix my problem. Don't want any dead squares. All right, cranberries. These stay for a while. So let's just plant these in here. I'm hoping I brought the seeds, fertilizer. Oh. Eggplant stays a while. These can all go down here. Bok choy is done before. I would plant these in the middle here. Up here somewhere. I think that's it. Let's fertilize the crap out of this. So right down the middle. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Really? Oh, I planted more than 60 crops, huh? Alright. I didn't even get the amaranth in. Alright. What is it that I'm stuck on? Oh, you'll probably fall asleep. More likely from listening to my boring voice. It's so monotone, he's gonna put me to sleep. There. It's all in. Hi, doggy. Now we gotta go take care of the other animals. I don't know why there's wood in my crops of crops. Dude, there's like 8 truffles in here today. You're the man. You are the man, Piggy. Yeah, but 8's a lot. I'm not going to be able to process 8 in a day. I didn't plant flowers. But now I don't have to do anything for a while, so we'll just pick this up. Is amaranth a flower? No, fairy seed's a flower. Need more fairy seeds. I'm going to plant amaranth out here. Dude, I need flowers big time. No, I don't know if I planted the broccoli. Yeah, probably. So that is kind of neat that you ended up coming back because you were part of a raid. And then you gave it a second try and it worked out for you. It's kind of cool. Oh man, did I plant yams? I've got 12 seeds there. I don't think I planted yams. A lot of seeds. Somebody who was supposed to plant yams. Shoot. No, I don't know. Yeah, raids are very chaotic. It's just you raid into somebody and then they, you gotta sit there and kind of fluff a little bit and talk. And I don't mind. I mean, you're supposed to do that, but at the same time, it's kind of one of those. I don't know. It's supposed to help grow streamers. I think when they made that, you raid into a channel, it gives that person a chance to get more people. However, the counter side to that is raiders typically only raid their friends, so they're only helping the select few people instead of trying newer people. Like, in my opinion, you should raid smaller streamers with larger numbers to give them a chance because somebody might actually like them. But then again, it could also be too intimidating, a little scary. I came up recommended. Awesome. See, and I don't know how the algorithm works over there because I don't make many videos. Even though I probably should. I probably should go back through and make all kinds of videos. But yeah, but my YouTube hasn't grown in forever. I don't. It doesn't grow at all. I don't get it. I'm growing faster on Twitch than I am on YouTube. Um, but YouTube's all about the shorts, right? It's about the shorter videos. What do you mean to know that I was live? Like a real person, not a recording kind of thing? I think I'm live. Uh, Yeah, no, I was live. Ow. This is kind of a good spot for rain tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I noticed some of my videos get a couple views after the fact, but not like a lot. I mean, they're not. They're also long, right? I mean, they're 5-6 hours a piece. Most people are going to sit and watch 5-6 hours. Um, but my art ones are good. See, and the other thing is too, I need to go back and watch them. I need to add timestamps in them, make them an actual video where people can jump in and say, "Hey, this is doing drawing this, or this is getting here," and that's where you need somebody to video edit. Like most of the big streamers, their moderators do all that stuff. They pay their moderators to, hey, make me videos, make me focus on this, and do that, right? Um, and I think if I ever got that big, sure, but it's not like you need somebody who's really good at that, who likes doing that stuff. And some people have a knack, for making things like that. Yeah, like I like longer YouTube videos. I tend to watch like I kind of like the ones where people review music for the first time. Those ones always surprise me. Some are singers who do it, some are good old Christian people, some are, um, couples, rappers, and they listen to like, oh, we're doing a metal song or doing this or that. And it's like, and the expression that people have, it's so authentic. It's like, wow, okay. Um, yeah, and it's really cool. But like I personally I can't watch like game videos. I can't sit there and watch somebody go through a playthrough or a walkthrough of a video. To me it's like, oh my god, really? I don't know what it is. I get turned off by it really quick. Like I think I'd rather listen to them talk to strategy than watch them do it. And that's from when I did my first, like I did my Zelda videos. It was more of a playthrough. It was going to be every dungeon was the first time. I didn't look anything up. I just did it. If I could solve the puzzles, great. If I couldn't, I couldn't. There's a couple videos in there that are like 30 minutes long because it took me forever to solve the puzzle. And there's others in there that are less than 5 minutes because I solved it relatively fast. So that I thought was kind of cool, and it was kind of just you just did it right. So it was more authentic. Authentic doesn't win you awards though. People still want to go to Think Noodles or Mr. Beast or whatever, because they're the guys. That's who you go to, or Mr. A Game or whoever. You don't go to anybody new, so it's kind of one of those. I think it's really hard for the person who's newer trying to get into the thing than it is for people who've definitely been there because a lot of times they can just put up crap and everybody's gonna watch it anyway, just because they've always watched their stuff. And I don't mind doing them. I enjoy it. I think they're fun. I enjoy sitting and talking to people, and people want to learn something great. If people don't, oh well. Yeah, that's the thing in videos. They want to quick content, and I got to figure out like I want to draw an emote. And I got to figure out how to time lapse that and make that rip through it in like a minute. See, that's what I got to do. Like, I've got to get down to like the line art level. Once I start doing the line art, start time lapsing it, record it, and then cram it in under a minute, and then I can do a short of drawing a emote or a tune. Right? Oh my God, I'm getting tired over here. What's going on? You're making me sleepy. Check my email real quick, see if they sent me any more stuff to do for the website. And I can do it tomorrow. Degradation is live again. Yeah, I'm surprised he went online. So like he's out of time. He's at weird hours. Oh no, I do have some stuff. I have some older stuff for the website. What did she send me? She sent me. She sent me some database stuff, didn't she? I did the mission and mandate. Put the annual meeting notice. Put Canada Day up. I gotta let her know that the person. Oh, here it is. Highlights in history. So I've got a whole section I got to put up right there. Yep. All right. I've got some stuff to put up. So I can do some on stream. It's kind of just cut and paste, but whatever. Like, of what kind of my work? You talking about like my emotes and stuff? Like the bracelets, I wanted to do like bracelet videos too, but there's so many people doing bracelet videos. So many. Like the ones I go to, I mean, it's basically the same thing. It'd be me making the same video. And what makes you? Okay, here's the question: what makes you, the viewer, watch me, this face, me, versus the next guy? Right? Yeah, I think my program I can do a time lapse on when I'm drawing. I think there's a time lapse button on the bottom. Oh, I don't do produced anything. Um, so there is a time lapse. Select file. There's a time lapse button, so I can start recording a time lapse. Maybe I'll try it next time I draw something. Oh, you mean rotting your brain? Well, I got a picture to help you rot your brain. You want to see this one? That's like sweet dreams right there. That'll help you sleep or keep you up all night. One of the two. I don't know. uh, yeah, I like some of the produced people. Some of the stuff is pretty funny. Um, but then I like some of the more natural. Just they just do it. It's funny. Move on. Oh, she got nervous. Look at her. Well, I just thought I'd show you a picture to help you sleep. Oh, I forgot. I still have the game up. She doesn't say anything after that. Heart attack over there. Oh, I know. I'll keep you up all night. That's expected. It's a wriggling wet worm. Why would you give me a wriggling wet worm? That bird right there, that owl right there. Where's that thing going? Am I supposed to follow that or what? What is that doing? I'm gonna lose it. This thing right here. No, no, it's not for an aesthetic. It's huge. Ah, didn't come through. Can't be. There has to be something. It's an owl. It's a giant owl. Gotta clean this pile up of mess down here, man. Jeez. I gotta clean up that crap down there. All right. Well, we got our stuff done for the day. Started the new season. That's good. That's good. For those of you who are still along for the ride, we finished summer. Let's see what else we do. Finished all the events. We got more people up in heart levels. Oh, Willie's getting up there. Look at that. Willie's now 9. Oh, Elliot's maxed. He's got a title. There you go, Beans. Chew on that one. I can pop 3 more bouquets. Almost ready for 4. I'm going to pop them all, looks like, pretty soon. By the end of fall, everybody will be maxed out. Except the people down here. Oh, boy. This is going to be a workout. Figure that out. almost maxed out on everything. Mining's got to go up a little bit. Fishing, titch more. Combat, a few more levels. We've got 6. I've already turned in the 10 on the, so I've got 6 more. Special items got a long way to go. Collections, we're doing all right. The fishing, obviously, weak. Ooh, there's a football fish. There's the purple one right there. See it? That's the one I don't have. Wait a minute, but does that mean I have to sell these? Because some of these fish I didn't sell. There's another redfish missing that I didn't sell. I think it's in my bag. Doing good on the museum junk, gemstones, cooking. These just for catches? Okay. I start cooking everything. We're just gonna go down the list and start ripping these. Stars were doing good. So just the first one I have to sell. Everything else I have to collect. Oh man, I'm about to fall asleep. This is crazy. I'm so tired. In my sleeping hour, the pumpkin gonna turn into a pumpkin or something. So I got a whole section to put up on the side. Okay. Hmm. Really? That's kind of crazy. Were they having a sale on the PC? I don't even know how to buy bits. Where do you go to even look for that? Oh, I can't even gift one anyway because it's reused bits. Because why would I turn on a note? Why would I turn on a chat thing to let me know to let people know that you're a subscriber? Is that something you guys would want to do? VIPs maybe. That's weird. Oh, I gotta go to Rob's channel and check because I'm a VIP over there. I guess I'm the artist who did his emotes. Go to the bits tab. Where's the bits tab? Gift a sub, subscribe. I don't even know where a bits tab. Oh, at the top of the page, maybe. Get bits. 300 bits for $3, 29% discount, 29% discount. Wow, that was a ripoff on your phone. Man, the other day when I was looking at these, bits are expensive. Because 100 bits is $1, but you're paying $1.40. That's kind of expensive to me. Right, that's what I mean. Like they give you an option to turn it on, so like you know how like it says first time chatter, and a box comes. Oh, maybe you don't see it. Maybe only I see it, and it highlights a box around their name says first time chat. I guess you don't see that. I see that. Maybe it's just for me. Let me look at that again. My preferences. I don't have mods, so I don't need mod icons. Review request queue. What is a request queue? What is that? Oh, I got to go through and complete all these from all these hydrates and stretches and stuff. Oh no, those are all completed. Complete all. They're done. I did every one of those, man. I stretch. I do everything. Manage moderation setting. Oh, that's auto mods. I'm not doing that. You just do it. I'm gonna start letting a lot more through. Yeah, no, I think it's only I get to see it. So if I turn on the subscriber thing, I think it lets me know, or it may put an icon in front of your name. Um, like in front of your name, you have the Cheer 100, right? And um, Yummy asked me, goes, "How come I didn't get the diamond?" I said, "Well, you have the first. What are you talking about?" And so she wanted the diamond, and so I had to explain to her, "Well, that's a Twitch icon. That's for cheering 100 bits or more. That's on Twitch. You know, Twitch promotes that. They give you that free icon. It's not my free icon. Like the first is for the first 10 or so people on my channel who supported me to help me, start, right? For subscribers. The first one was Hrop. And after that, it was basically just whoever. Um, because I don't know who has those badges who come regularly. Tell you the truth, I think it's just Hrop and you. And Hrop's like here every day. He lurks me every day if he's not usually working, but he lives out west, so it's different time zones. And it's funny too because he's a programmer too, and he said something to me the other day. We were chatting, and I was like, "Yeah," and he goes, "Yeah, I work over here at this hospital," and I was like, he gave me the name of the hospital. I was like, "What? What?" I said, "Dude, that's the hospital I used to work at when I lived in Texas. I used to work at that hospital. I was a medical records supervisor. Um, I don't know if it was supervisor, maybe a clerk. I don't know what they called it. Medical records administration or whatever. So now he works at the same hospital that I used to work at. So it's like, oh. And I was like, that's kind of crazy, dude, because I've known him for 20 years or 10 years or no, wait a minute. I've known him since 2000 and we've been playing WoW. So probably 2008, 2009, 2010. We'll say I said I've known him about 15 years, right? And I just found out he worked where I used to work. He works where I used to work. Um, yeah, we just knew each other online. That's right. I've never met him in person, but I'll fly out and meet him in Texas, whatever, because it's like going home for me. I've been there. I know where it is. I'm like, yeah, man, I know exactly where that is. I'll come down and I'll take you to a restaurant I like, and it's like cool. Total small world, right? And So I don't mind, like that kind of stuff, right? And it's kind of cool too because you meet interesting people, and a lot of times, a lot of artists, will get together or something, or other streamers, they get to like each other, they'll hang out, or gamers, you game and you do whatever. But yeah, we just know each other from online, and it was crazy because I've known him forever. We used to be in my World of Warcraft guild. We played, daily, right? And I talked to him. I tell you everything about him, right? I mean, it's like I've known him like he was my real life next door friend kind of situation. So it was really cool. It was really cool. But yeah, that's like I was looking at his channel the other day, and I was like, man, he only has, he paid somebody to do his setup for his Twitch page or whatever, and I was like, he's got 5 emotes, and they're all text, right? And I'm like, well, that's kind of that, that's kind of weird. Like you need some more. So then I was looking, I saw his icon he was using. I was like, man, I'm just gonna draw you an emote based off of that icon. Like I can draw you a whole series because it's a little different for me because it's a person, not an animal, and I still wanted to try to make it somewhat cute, but not too cute, but just enough so it was like, oh, here's a little chibi guy, and everybody can see it and understand it. And so I made him those emotes, and I think they're gonna be really sweet on his channel. You know, yeah, the lightning, yeah. Yeah, so I made them both a static version of that, where it's just a guy, and then the lightning effects for both of them. One has blood and one has no blood. It was just depending on what Twitch is thing on gore was, because you're not supposed to have animated or violence or certain things, right? And a lot of blood, so you can't be making a moat where you stab something and blood is flying everywhere, right? But I was like, well, why don't I just do like a lightning, um, which is really cool, and it turned out really well. And it only took me like 10 seconds to do because once I figured out how to, you animate one panel and just keep moving the others, and it's just about adjusting time. So you put five, it's basically putting five sticky notes together. And as you're playing every second one, you pull the first one away and keep pulling them away. So it's going. So the original picture just looks like it's disappearing. So it's going down the page. Is a really cool effect. I'm like, that's how animation is, man. That's shit. I should have been an animator. That's actually cool. I actually enjoyed it. So then I went to, went laid down and thinking, oh man, how can I animate other things to make them cool without doing, you know, like another one too is just take the image of, say, the whatever image. Say I take your person and I just rotate them back and forth or side to side, left to right, about 5 degrees each image, just kind of rotate it, and it looks like it's actually walking because it's swaying, right? That's all you're doing. And I'm like, well, I was like, okay, well, I can do that. So, I've got a whole, I just got to come up, somebody's got to say, hey, Gigi, why don't you do this animal and do a happy one or something? Give me the pose or whatever. And I'll say, okay, let me just put it together. Because that seems to be where I'm stuck in my head right now. Like, I get to a point where I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do. It's like, I'm stuck. Totally stuck. Now I'm gonna raid into another guy who's doing. Um, this is Zombie Hedgehog who runs with Pezliz as far as the 3D printing, and I want you just to. You don't have to stay, but just when you go over there, yeah, kind of like a duck, yeah. When you go over there, look at his setup compared to what we've seen from um, Maker. And if you look at this guy and you look at, you can tell different things, and I think it's just one of those. You gotta look at it. But anyway, so thank you everybody for coming today. Today was Stardew. Tomorrow will be Friday. Um, God, I want to get into co-op with Stardew so bad. What am I doing tomorrow? I might do Fallout 4, or I could do some. No, I don't have my website stuff yet. I don't have any pictures. I need to figure out Instagram too. I need to make an Instagram account and put all my emotes on there that I've drawn, and then my pictures of my bracelets. Yeah, but here, let me raid out to Zombie Hedgehog if you haven't seen him. He's like a 3D printer. I don't know him very well. I've only popped in. I recently joined him, whatever, the other day. I actually followed him the other day. You don't have to follow him or nothing, but just check out the setup. Um, I think it was RMRRF. Rocky Mountain is where he was. Yeah, let's raid this guy. But thank you everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for lurking too. And I'll see everybody tomorrow, and we'll get back to it. We may start out with Fallout 4 and then move on to something else. But anyway, I'll start from the beginning. That way you can see the opening scene, which is rip your heart out. Kind of sad. But all right, here we go. Thank you for watching, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good night.
For some parts, of course, as always. But those dual color turtles, those are part of the Toys for Tots this year. Giggy Jack, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. We have a hype train. Oh my god, thank you. Older one bought for 3-print SOS. Oh, awesome. You started your Ender NG project. That's great. Love to see that. Pup Dog, thank you for the 300 bits. Proud new owner. Nice. Oh, enjoyed watching my stream from Rocky Mountain. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I watched back the stream a bit, and yeah, it's it needs some work, but I was at least able to stream there, and hopefully you guys were able to watch some content. I wish it could be better. Wish the audio could be a little better, stuff like that. But as long as you enjoyed it. But I'm doing well. We're gonna kind of jump right into things. And Wi-Fi is part of it, but the actual setup. That was my first time ever using like the dual mics with the setup in a loud environment. I was trying out the Wi-Fi or the noise canceling. I think that was unneeded. Landon, thank you for the 100 bits. So I'll do more testing beforehand next time I go to an event. So it was great, made it more authentic. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you liked it. I'm not gonna focus on quality then. As long as you can see like most of what I was showing you on video, that was more important. And I actually handed a mic to someone so you can hopefully hear what they were saying versus just kind of repeating what they were saying. That's a lot more awkward. That's what it seems like most people do when they go stream at one of these events. They just ignore chat because it's on their screen and they can't really see it, and they ignore the audio from the person that they're trying to talk to. So hopefully we can have better coverage coming up on other events, but I do plan on doing more recording at events. I did a little bit, but I didn't do any proper interviews there. I was thinking about it, but I just didn't have the time. Murph will be different. Murph, I plan on bringing a few things to my table, having a nice little display, but I want to go around and interview people with a tripod and a camera and microphones and that whole thing. I feel like that'll be much more beneficial content. Like streaming is fun. Streaming is really fun, but it's streaming, and not everyone's gonna want to watch that after the fact. So I'm guessing that higher quality content will have a much longer lasting effect. Pull out the box, started selling it. Nice. Guys, thank you for the 10 bits. You didn't see the fake Sam Prentice? He was around. I don't think he had his own booth, so he was just walking around and talking. I think I got his sticker. Maybe I did. So a few things before we go too much further. I want to show you this. I built this yesterday. I wanted to make sure that I didn't lose any of these pieces. So this is Nathan NH2's Pro Extruder 2. So this is a tiny little extruder based off of the Sherpa Mini mount and has the new large gear extruders. So these are not the same large gears. Liz, thank you for the 101 bits.